Okay. Can you all hear me? Let's double check. Right on, Mark. Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna post my watch list. Just I moved my setup around a little bit over the weekend, so I wanted to make sure my microphone's working. But I think Scott will be here in just a second, so I'll wait for him. Otherwise, have plenty to talk about. But let's keep an eye on a few items here in the watch list. I'll post here in a moment.
Traders, good morning and welcome to the 44 Trading Room. Welcome to a beautiful Monday morning start of the week, and we are ready to rock and roll today. Going to be a great day of trading, as was last week. We got good volatility, and that's why I'm saying good trading. We've got great volatility in the marketplace, and along with that, we've got a lot of news coming this week. We've got earnings coming out starting this week, as DVG has articulated, and we've got some Fed news as well coming out with lots of interesting moves here. Hopefully, these tech names will ignite the market one way or another. We just need to have the volatility in there, and the volatility is going to breed that that opportunity, and the opportunity as a good trader hopefully will get you a profitable day and week. Welcome to the room. Welcome to everybody here in the room and everybody on YouTube this morning. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for being part of one of the best trading rooms on the planet. And I say that with all absolute great intent, because we focus each and every day on trying to be the best, on trying to be a positive and green trader. Uh, and that's what we do each and every day. And I'm excited to be here today and trading with everybody. Let's talk about these markets. Get you prepared for the day today. And these futures have reversed today and gotten a little bit better. We'll start off with Asia in the overnight session, where we saw the Asian markets pretty much fall. Nikkei was down 962, down 1.79%. Hong Kong Hang Seng, the only bright spot, up 16. The Shanghai and China down almost 4 points in the overnight session. Europe still in session right now. We've got the German DAX up 52 points, FTSE in the UK up 20, and the CAC 40 in Paris up just about a third of 1 point. We've got 4 markets up, 2 markets down, putting pressure on the U.S. futures to the upside. And that's kind of what we have. Dow futures up 60 points, NASDAQ futures down 14, S&P 500 E-mini up 7 points this morning. Got a couple of high flyers this morning. We'll talk about that and more. Oil's down 17 cents. And if you're in the gold patch this morning, how about this? Tackled 5,100 today, up over 5,000, 5,069.40. Silver's up $8.44, up 8.29% this morning. Huge move. Copper's up, platinum's up, palladium is up as well. Palladium's up over 4%. U.S. rare earth shares jumping 20% today. We're watching that. USAR. As the Commerce Department takes stake in the company, right? So they'll provide U.S. rare earth with a $1.3 billion loan, $277 million in federal funding, and they're going to issue more stock as well. So that's a positive, I think, for them to be helping out like that. CoreWeave, CRWV, jumping 9% as NVIDIA invests $2 billion to expand the AI data center capacity. That's going to be good. And that's really about it. NVIDIA, CoreWeave, NVIDIA out to supplant Apple as TSMC's largest customer as the chip industry dynamic changes and grows. And that's about it this morning. So going to be a great day. Cryptocurrency this morning, if you want to beat on that. Bitcoin's up $1,252 here, 87,599. Ether's up, Solana's up, Doge is up, XRP is up as well as we get the day started. Good morning to all here in the room. Let's say that individually, and then we'll get on with our day. Steve C., good morning. Clifton, what do you say? DBG, good morning. Scott V., good morning. Vincent, good morning. Yep, R7, good morning to you. Seth, good morning. Mark, oh, good morning. Scott V., good morning. Christian, good morning. Allie, good morning. Mark, good morning. Brian, good morning. Divide, good morning. And Jay, great to have you here in the room this morning. Hey, as we have clients transition out and more clients transition into the room, I must say we have to keep in mind that the room is a community room. So please post your trades, give us your 2 cents, let us know how you're doing, good, bad, or ugly. Let us be here to help you take advantage of the room and take advantage of this great market here each and every day. Couple of stocks here that I really like this morning. We're going to start with Netflix over the top here, 8720 NFLX. We're going to post this right away here this morning. NFLX long over 8720 this morning. That stock looks great to continue here. USAR at 30. I'm going to be trying to buy this right out of the gate here this morning. USAR. I think with the government backing and the funding there, I think the stock can see multiple points here this morning. I want to try to get in early here. Might snag some pre-market, but I'll wait because I think we're going to see it maybe that 28, 29 range to start things off. And then, of course, CoreWeave here this morning, 102. If we can get it at 101, that would be great. CRWV long at 102 this morning as we get going further. So watching SKYT, ENPH this morning, IONQ, MU, and then the ones that you see here, again with Mount Mining as well, NEM. That stock over 127, that'll be my last post here. The DVG will come in here this morning and get this day started. DVG, good morning to you. How are you?
I'm doing well. How are you?
Hmm.
Can you
Doing
believe it?
great.
January is
Doing great.
almost a wrap, man.
I
It's
know. How about it?
crazy.
Moving
Happened
quickly.
in a blur. Hopefully, everybody's staying warm and safe out there. I know we've had plenty of snow. It's deceivingly beautiful outside, but hopefully everybody is staying warm given the situation across the U.S. here. That said, good morning, 44 Trading Nation. Man, I'm excited to be in the seat today. Excited for this week. It's likely going to be a big turning point. Tech is coming out. I posted that earlier today. We've got Meta, we've got Microsoft, we've got Apple, we've got Tesla. Mag 7 will be leading the charge, or maybe putting a little bit of slowdown on things. So we shall see how things play out from a tech earnings perspective. But I am keeping an eye on other things, especially today, namely MP Materials, and kind of in that space, like what are we doing around infrastructure? So I might be looking to some random stocks. We'll call it even like Caterpillar for buy and hold type situation. IonQ is in the news around a full stack level acquisition. So I'll be keeping an eye at see what's $48. Let's see what it does in that area. May just right out the gate go full share size and stack that thing. CoreWeave, kind of the same thing, getting just further backing from NVIDIA. Always a good thing for that company. However, it is pretty volatile. So to Scott's point, 102 looks great, but I'll be keeping an eye for a pullback on that. That said, cautiously optimistic, I would say today. I'm not going to go heavy. I just think that it's kind of neutral to cautiously defensive in my mind. So I don't know, Scott. What's your top one or two?
No, I think that's good advice because when I got up this morning early this morning, the futures were not that great. And then here we come. We've got to turn in the futures here for the Dow. NASDAQ futures flat. So we're going to be looking for direction right off the bat. I would say if you're going to hold me to it, USAR would be number one. Number two, CRWV. Number three, NEM. So just as I have up here. And I'll be looking to take those long this morning. Depending on where we go with the market here at the open, I'm going to probably sit on my hands on this Monday and kind of roll from there. We'll see what if we get some quick direction this morning.
Yeah, I'm interested as far as the big tech names. Softy is getting a real big push on Friday, and so that's Microsoft, and it's holding this 465 area. So I want to see it maybe pull back to 462, 463, and then get involved. We'll see. But these markets are resilient. Make no mistake. We are climbing the wall of worry. Worries about a government shutdown and a myriad of other things, and markets seem just not to care. So trade safely, guys. CoreWeave right out the right. Whoa, right out the gate, just straight up.
Yeah. So pop right out of the gate here. NEM this morning as well with a nice Nice little move here. And I'm trying to
core
get
weave, I
into
missed
some of
that.
these.
Hey, Scott, DVG guys.
Amir,
Yeah.
what's going
Hey,
on?
Amir. Good morning.
One thing I want to ask you, Scott, when you say you woke up early, what is early in your time?
Yeah, about 6, a little bit before 6.
Oh, it's early.
Yeah.
I just want to see if your early is my early.
Yeah. Not as early as some. You know, I got some
It's
people
early,
get
it's
up at
early, it's early.
4 or 5 o'clock in the morning, but
Yeah.
Okay, keeping on Softy here at 463 and a half. Okay, put it out there. There we go. We're filled 463 and a half.
okay, I'm going to come into Newmont Mining here. NEM at 126 right here, right now. NEM long 126. Okay. And I just got it filled here, 126, 16,
IonQ.
126, 20, sorry, 126, 20.
IonQ 4885. We started with full share size. I'm going to nail this thing. Nice move on IonQ. We started with full share size. I may go double to triple on this thing. We'll see.
Oh,
Watching MP.
you got into IonQ? I'm watching
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Where
Like
did
the
you
market
get?
order 4885. I got in.
Over the high of the pre-market even, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
I like MP materials here. I'm gonna nibble. Let's just start with 100 shares, then we can crush it if needed. Let's see here. 71.
127, I will add. USAR 32, USAR 32. I'll be coming into this stock here. Didn't get it where I wanted to, but let's see if we pick up pace here. And we'll add at 33. Target's going to be 34. Okay, we're full share size NEM. Target 128.50. Get through the VWAP here. Be a nice trade.
All right, let's nail it. IonQ. As long as we stay above here, let me wait for this next candle to open. The open green, I'm gonna double my share size here.
Watch 32 USAR. 127.50. We can add more on NEM because that'll be over the VWAP here. Little risk because of the timing of the market, but looks really, really good.
Okay, here we go. Doubling up IonQ. Let's go, baby.
Mark, I'm watching it. It's on my list. Yeah.
Small add to Microsoft here as well. MP not performing like I want to. I'll hang in there. We started with a smaller size, but that's okay. Guys, look at IonQ. This could be my trade of the day. Beautiful move now, over 50 bucks.
Watch that 50. You could even add at 50 here if it goes.
Get the 3x full share size. I'm already 2x right now, so we'll see.
We shall see, yeah.
I'm going to join you a little bit above 49 DVG.
Nice.
Here it is. I got in 49.05. Yeah.
Still hanging on to MP, and now we're going to add even more to Softy here. Microsoft. Very nice move here.
Let's go.
Should be the bottom. Target's going to be 475 or so. So I'm willing to hang on to this one for a 10-point move. IonQ, what are you doing? What a beautiful pop, and now we're dropping.
Watching the USAR. Again, we're coming in at 32. We're already long NEM. NASDAQ just barely green, 36 points higher. Dow up 134. Marco is watching Battle, BATL. Interesting. I just put it up here. Okay.
What to do? Do I short core weave here? No. Guys, I'm going to go 3x now. IonQ. Scary. Let's do it.
What is 3x?
Full share size for me is 1,000.
Oh, okay.
So we're doing 3x on this one.
Yeah, I joined you at 49 with a really good size, and yeah. The stop for that was barely 20 cents.
There goes CoreWeave straight up now. I don't like this pullback on MP. I'll probably dump it if we crack the close there at 69.58. Be a losing trade. It's okay though. Microsoft looking good. IonQ. Let's see if we get lift off over 50. CoreWeave is out of here.
Big time move now. Watch the USAR entry here, and we're still looking at NEM. Full share size on NEM. Target's going to be 128.50, 128.50. Love NVIDIA right now. Love CRWV. Good moves.
MP. That might do it for me. All right. Can't win them all.
Like to win them all, though, right?
Oh, yeah. Wow,
Yep,
CoreWeave.
Two stocks I'm in right now. CoreWeave looking great. Go, baby, go.
If we get over the close on Microsoft, I'll add even more. Man, CoreWeave, what a huge move.
Stock's up like, what, 14, right?
Yeah. Close to the same thing, percentage-wise, 16% and up almost $15. Let's see if IonQ can get up to. What do you think, Amir? 55?
Yeah, we have on the daily. I know that I wrote myself that we have some around 54 something, but you know, IonQ, it's like a horse, wild horse. You know, if we catch it in the right position, and for some reason I think today something's going on. Yeah.
Yeah, 50.16 was the peak a few days ago. And we found some rejection. What day was that? Like
54.24 you have, and around 50. Let's argue when we get to those levels, okay? After a good partial.
No, I mean on Thursday at $50.16,
Yeah.
which today we
Yeah.
just rejected $50.14.
Yeah, reject.
But we push above that, then it's go baby go.
I don't know. The stock are not going according to the market, so everything is going. Watching AMD, watching Micron.
Market's up 208 now. NASDAQ up 50.
Only one that's following the market is Apple. Look at Apple. Apple is really strong today, but Tesla is Nvidia a little bit, AMD down, MU is down. Like I want to take half position short in SLV under 100 with 50-cent stop. 100.5 was the low, was the high of the pre-market. I'm in, half position. I want to add under 99. So I want to build that position. Almost every day I'm kind of trading it.
NEM still trying. USAR stop loss will be 28. MU getting slaughtered today too.
Yeah. Look at
Mhm.
AMD. Look
Yep.
at all of them.
Yep.
Six,
SanDisk as well, naturally.
20.
Let's see what Meta's doing. They report this
I
one
want
as
to take
well.
battle over 620. 25 cent stop. And this is why. Um,
Guys, 4 points now on Microsoft.
Good.
Looking for 475. That's really the number I want. I don't know if I'm going to get it today, though.
oh, I own Q.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Now, if it's not going to break smoothly the high of the day 50.14, that's the area for me for a partial. A little bit more than a point.
I'm 100%
really good.
in agreement with you.
Yeah. If I don't want to see double top, and I had 20 cents and I'm going to get $1. It's 125. Give me a break. Okay.
Here we go.
See?
IonQ.
The volume is
Expected a
increasing.
short BA as well right now.
Okay. 50. Okay. Okay.
There it is.
Okay.
Keep going. Keep going.
Okay. Under
There we
50
go.
10. Under 50 10. Okay.
Partial, you're saying?
Under 50 10.
No, it's go time now.
Yeah, it's over 50. It should roll.
It should.
Should,
Okay.
could, right?
Yeah.
Core
It's
weave
one
is
to-
just an
Risk
obstacle.
reward
piece
is
right
1
now.
to 5,
Unbelievable.
Scott. It doesn't matter. Another 10 cents or not.
Yeah, true.
Under 50 10. I'm taking a partial. Yeah, it's too much. This too much. Yeah. 50
No,
10.
no,
Okay,
no.
SLV guys. SLV 60 cent. Under 99. I'm gonna add. SLV.
Okay,
Right.
I'll take some off IonQ as well.
Yeah.
Partial.
It's a good risk reward, you know.
Yeah.
Good risk reward. 1 to 5. I'm counting on this every day.
Yeah, it'd be a beautiful thing. Let's see. What does
Yeah.
it look like over 50 there on the daily?
You can get few points, Scott.
Yeah. Yep.
Few points. Yeah, that's
Looks good up to 55. Actually.
guys. What if you're there? You have to keep. If you remember on Thursday, when we trade AMD and Tesla, did you see what it had? If you have a call, it did, I think 10, 11 points. So that's the meaning of let it grow. Sometimes leave a little core, and sometimes it make amazing. Okay, battle is out. The battle is gone. But okay, I lost one risk. Here I got in the partial almost 3, so it's fine.
I think I'm going to short Boeing if it gets up to 249 and rejects. Maybe like 249.50-ish. Only reason being, planes aren't flying right now.
Mark, you're just taking round numbers. It doesn't meaning. Look at the candle right now in battle. It's a huge. It's actually drop under the 6, under the 9 EMA. No. You need to see some clearance there. So look at DVG. Look at IonQ. It doesn't correct in price, correct in time. You see? It just moving to the side, which is amazing. Okay, SLV guys. Let's see.
Here comes Microsoft should break out here, guys. 470 will be where I take a partial.
Yep. Still waiting on the NEM trade to go. We're stuck.
It's a big mover, the NEM. I remember from the past that it wasn't.
Yeah, it had
Maybe-
a huge gap up this morning
Yeah.
on some government funding.
You know, SMR and CCJ is different, but SMR long-term exposure could be interesting. I own some of it, but at $19.
It's in a
Kind
good
of a-
price. It correct a lot.
Yeah.
Compare it to Oklo. So Oklo is much more expensive. 254 AMD.
Oh, no, I don't like that. Okay. Mm. And right as I was talking about SMR, it just broke out. Still good here at 20 bucks. Look at it go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's going on? I might have to take this trade and just hold whatever I don't. Let's see. Nice move on SMR just now.
Come on, NEM. You're going to pay us off, aren't you? 128.50 target, full share size trade.
How about OKLO right here? Let's do it.
MU, a little bit of a recovery.
Let's see. 86.50. Put it up now. Oh, come on. It just missed it. Okay, we're in 86.50. OKLO. Not my favorite stock, by the way. I just think nuclear seems to be getting a little love right now.
Okay, here we go. NEM. Looking good. Looking good.
Do you have a dog in the fight for who wins the Super Bowl?
You know, yesterday I labeled it the I don't care bowl because the teams that I wanted to be in, which were, I guess I wanted to have the Rams get there. They didn't. And then the, you know, the other game, I was like, yeah. So I don't know. I lost my bets, so I was just upset. But I don't know. I guess maybe now Seattle will, I would predict to win.
Yeah, it was wild to watch the Broncos and the Patriots because
Yeah.
it just went like from a beautiful day to just complete blizzard in like
I know.
the span
You
of
see them do,
3
they did the
quarters.
yeah, they did the time lapse, you know. Like first quarter, you know, the field was green, second green, third green, and then like at the end of the third started snowing, and by the end of the game they had to
Whiteout, yeah.
white out shoveling stuff off there. Crazy.
Guys, I'm gonna take a partial on Microsoft here pretty soon. Looking at the pre-market highs here, right around 468 and change. I really want 470, but I imagine we'll probably run into some overhead resistance here at this 468 print. So I'm going to take some off, but we'll let the rest continue to grow. In the words of Amir. Let's see, getting ready for a partial here. Wait for it. Maybe get that push. 468 and change.
Yeah, we're going to cash this check here on NEM traders. This is going to be a big trade for myself. 128.50, 128.50. Those of you that are in the trade with me on NEM. Man, NVIDIA, come on now. Pulling back, looking good.
OKLO, guys. I'm going to add some here if we can get over, it looks like 86.81. So if we can get that, I'll just market add some size here. Come on, IonQ. Time to go. 52 bucks. Let's go. There it is.
Yeah. No, dude, it corrected to the side. I love it. You know.
A little accumulation for distro right there. Let's go. And OKLO, I'm telling you, I think OKLO is about to break out, man. now or never. Like we either get above, excuse me, that 87 print. Here we go. I don't want to add too early. In fact, let me put it in as a limit order at 84, 86, 84. We'll add half share size up there. And Microsoft partial is in. Thank you.
Easy money, baby.
Today's been pretty again, it's one of them days where um I don't want to be overconfident. It's definitely not the start of a bear market, but it's definitely it could be dangerous if you're overconfident in a market like this. Case in point, look at the futures. You were talking about it. I was checking it out over the weekend as well, and as soon as we opened Sunday at around 6 o'clock Eastern, we went straight down, and then spent the better 12 hours of people buying the dip.
Yeah. USAR under 28. I'll be out. Tempted to get on some NVDA here as well, coming down to that 127. No, 187. Sorry.
I'm watching MU over 391.50. $2 stop.
Scott B, Christian, what are y'all trading right now? What's on the watch list here? Suzuki 6-1 on Battle. I don't even know what that is. Isn't that an oil company?
I call it small cap company. I don't care really which company
Yeah.
it
Oh
is.
yeah.
Really.
Okay.
Yeah. You have to be careful. This 6 area, we tried yesterday. See what earlier. See what happened. It just dropped like 20 cents, and it's got us 20 cents, and then dropped like 70. It's exactly the VWAP. I want to see that it's clearing exactly the VWAP, and then I think I don't have problem. It's 350%. Really. Last week we traded something that was got to almost 800. So, see what happened? Here it is. You see? If you got 6, got to 612, now it's dropped to 540. Yeah, you have to be careful, patient. Okay, MU's in.
Question is, do you get into CoreWeave here or do you short it? That's where my head's going. Okay, Lowe's just dancing here sideways, but we're getting that push, guys, on Microsoft. Let's go.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put a partial up at 470.11, random number, but so we can take some more off of there. And 472 being the ultimate target, but
Look at our NEM going good. 128.50 target. I think we're going to get it. I think we're going to get the whole thing here, which is going to be big. And maybe more. I'm holding on to the whole piece of cake right here.
Okay, I'm taking some more off IonQ here, guys. I'm wimping out, but
That's what I wanted to tell you. Like, I don't like what it's doing. It's
yeah,
like
me
really
neither.
fragile. The only thing they
It's
did,
inching higher and then plopping lower.
yeah,
Like,
yeah,
I
yeah.
don't
I'm
like that.
raising my stop under 49.50. So I have a good partial. I'm still waiting, but definitely I'm raising my stop.
I'm watching CoreWeave right now for potential entry either direction, 50-50. OKLO is just whatever for now. I've got a half share size ad at $86.84, which we haven't filled yet, but it's out there. And then this Microsoft trades on autopilot. So let's look around. What are y'all watching?
Come on, USAR.
USAR, is that what you're in now?
Yeah.
Back to the
Target's
USAR. Yeah.
Yeah, target's going to be 32 if we can get there. I'm in USAR and NEM, so let's see if we can get these to roll.
Baker Hughes, excuse me, Baker Hughes might be interesting today. It's just not really a trading type stock. It's more of like a long-term play, and their CEOs should be on TV today. So I'm watching that as well. Yeah, I think we're gonna get filled on Softy at 470.11. Go baby go. Let's see what else is out here. MU maybe. Let's see. I meant to short EA, but EA's reporting also tomorrow. It's Boeing, Chevron. Let's see. No. Natural gas stocks could be an interesting play. All the winter stuff. Surprised to see Generac aiming lower today. And for those of you guys that like biotech names, Sarepta got some news today. That's performing pretty well,
Sarepta.
up 13.5%.
What do you want? A short CRWV? 105.40?
I'm 50-50 on it right now. Mentally, I would prefer to go long, but I don't like this push-pull up at the top. It should have just gone straight up, you know?
If I'm taking it's doing the lower high from the opening.
Yeah. Oh, and it seems like it's consolidating right here at the top of the first spike, right? Like the first candle, up at like this 105, 106 area. That consolidation, it definitely right now it looks favorable to push to the upside, but every time I saw the price action up at these highs of session, big order blocks were showing up. You know, you get people buying, 10,000 to the upside, and then boom, 500,000
If
sales.
it's breaking 105.40, it will be interesting. It's double that area, but okay, MU guys. It's 2 point, but I had a 2 point stop, so I want to get at least 399. I want at least another like 5 points. Yeah, I own Q. Exactly what. Yeah.
Right straight down, right? Right
Yeah,
straight
yeah,
up,
yeah,
right
yeah,
straight
yeah.
down.
It's all about the tape reading. Yeah, you saw it. When you have enthusiastic, you see it. Yeah. You see it. Okay, I own Q.
Yeah, I just got stopped out of IonQ.
Yeah, me too. We have 3 point in MU. High of the day, 397. Again, I'm aiming to close the gap 399, 70, something like this. I want to get at least another 2 points.
Here comes CoreWeave under 105 now.
You know what? I'm afraid. I don't want to get 104.40, 105. Oh, yeah, we got. Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought it's gonna do it. You know what? I want to see if it's gonna do a retest again, and then on the second time to do it.
I'm starting to feel like we might roll here, guys.
5:30. Wow, MU guys, somebody took it. We have almost 6 points. Yeah.
Well, I'm cute. Still, it was a profitable trade, but glad we took a partial. Look at core weave now. Kicking myself there.
I'm not yet, because I'm not. I don't see the capitulation there. Maybe I'm gonna say it now, but it was not.
I think the market wants to roll over a little here.
Right up at the top now, we've had a little pullback on NEM. Not bad, though.
Should I short the Qs here? I don't like this movement. All right, 625 put options, naked for tomorrow. Let's grab a few. Why not? Let's pull it up here. Qs tomorrow, 625. They're $2.15. Sure. Let's grab 20 of them. Thank you. All right. Let's see if the Qs roll over here. Kind of like protection for my softy trade here.
Come on.
Ridiculous stocks you can see on the screeners. I don't see anything. No.
The only thing I care about right now is this NEM at 28.5. 128.5, sorry. Get there. My day will be made regardless of what USAR does. I think you can milk IONQ again here at 49. Right above that VWAP, just a couple pennies.
That was the
here.
area that I got it
Yeah.
at the beginning. Yeah, but it's really, you see, the previous bar is really aggressive. Don't like those kind of. Okay, MU guys, this is aggressive on our side, so 399.70, 3/4. That's the target.
Here we go. Watch the Qs, guys. Be careful. We might get a big drop here in a second. Down to the VWAP 623.90 or so. That's kind of what I'm anticipating.
Okay, here we go. 128.50. We're sitting on it right now. Watch the move through it. NEM. Top of the screen here on its way to hopefully 129.
decision time.
And here we go, taking off. 129 hitting
CRWV.
target right now.
CRWV guys looks very tempting for a long now.
Looking good.
I'll wait.
Netflix
Well, it looks like
coming
the
now.
Qs want to push here. Totally fine by me. Here comes the drop on the Qs now. Let's see it. Come on. Come on.
Trace, I'll be right back. Just give me a moment here.
Yikes.
Oh, what a blessing this has turned out to be. I'm going to take some off right here, approaching the 129. So 128. I'll wait till 129 see if we reject it. If not, I'm going to come out of 3/4 of the trade here. I've got about 3 cents to go.
Okay, let's see if we get this break on the Qs. I'm looking for a snap under 625, not a bounce. Let's see what happens. Sitting at break even right now on these put options. Watching Tesla now as well.
Me too. Me too. I'm measuring it. You know, I like the 440 area. I'm watching it.
Yeah, it looks like we rejected up here, which is fine. I'm going to sell some off here at this 128.79, 128.78.
Okay, guys, we have a new high in MU. No partial yet. 6 points. I'm waiting 399.70. Yeah. I want to close the gap in 3/4.
CRWV.
Yeah.
There's the break now on the Qs I was expecting. Let's see how far we can go. We're up nice 30 cents now on these put options. Beautiful. We started off with 20, so you guys can do the math. I have 624.54 high volume area on the cues marked, at least on my side. So, and obviously we just bounced pretty close to that. Otherwise, I'll be looking at the, let's just call it the VWAP and the 200 EMA down at 622.81 at the moment. So, still an OK low. CRWV guys, let's go for it. 104.80. I might be too late now. I don't want to chase. 104.80. I'll put it out there.
What do you want to do? You want to long
Long.
it?
Yeah. Posted here. CRWV. Type. We're in. I'm glad we took a partial on Softy, but let's see if OKLO can get above that 86.84 ad. Great. Here comes the roll on the cues. I'm going to start by saying cue the disclaimer, but it does certainly feel like more and more countries are getting focused on their own individual challenges by bringing trade home. So kind of getting rid of some globalization, focusing on nationalism. Shit, like Japan and heck, even the US. Probably big play for like infra type stuff. In fact, what's Crown Castle doing? Let me look at their stock real quick. It's CCI for you guys. Yeah, CCI might actually be a decent play.
I'm watching AMD, Mark. I'm watching it carefully. There is a range there. I need to go out of it. Right now, there's nothing.
Let's add the CRWV here. Okay, just added.
Nice.
So we can get a push here.
That move through 106 would be nice.
Yeah. I want to see it go straight up and take the top of the like, without hesitation, just straight take the top off.
I've taken my partial on NEM, so I've got 3/4 of the trade out. Real nice, profitable trade. Waiting on USAR, and I'm looking for another trade. I'm thinking IONQ here at 48.50. Could be wrong, but I like the trade. I'm going to put it up here. We'll put NVDA over here.
Okay, I might pull the trigger on full share size here. CRWV, risky business, but let's do it. There we go. There's the push over 106. I needed to literally go straight up, like $110 right now. If it hesitates anymore, I don't want this stock. It needs to make a decisive move. I don't think I'm going to take any other trades, but basically these put options, I have some wiggle room in them, but I didn't take any off when we just rolled over here.
Trades
So
will be
like
right back.
Microsoft, I don't want to call it a trail. I have a hard stop literally just below the VWAP. We can't really lose on that trade. We took partials along the way. OKLO, I should have my stop set just at 85.40. So it's about $1.50 if it does decide to break lower and we lose on that
Guys,
one.
I'm taking Tesla over 440.80, which is right now $1.50
Ooh.
stop.
Long?
Yeah. It broke the 440.
Ooh.
Yeah. But you know,
I
it was a
like
bar
it.
that was on the. You know, it could actually go both ways. So
I've got a high volume area mark 439.30. So yeah, that's a nice consolidation area down there. For
I
sure.
know, but it was exactly on the V up and everything. I don't like to do those kind of things. It can get me in and kick me out. You know, I have to
Yeah.
see that it serves as good support. It's like your CRWV. You see, if it's breaking 105.20, I'm going to short it with a dollar stop. But if it's breaking 106.20, good luck.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's exactly
No,
that formation. Yeah.
100%.
Yeah. So that's
That's
what
what I
I'm
was
going
saying.
to
Like
do.
in the area, it's 50-50 right now. And the bias for me, it was
No, it's
the
not
upside.
50
Yeah.
for you. It's more because you're in the money.
Yeah. Well, now
So
it is. Yeah.
yeah,
Well, I'm saying
yeah,
at the time when I got in the trade, we were
exactly,
slightly below
exactly,
the VWAP. And it was,
exactly.
if it does aim lower, I risk maybe $1.
David, you don't have
Anyway.
to tell. I'm watching the chart.
Yeah.
Everything what you said. Yeah, really.
Well,
We
no,
can talk.
it's for the viewers in there.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. You're right.
Yeah.
You know, sometimes. Okay, stress. Like, let's see. Stress. I need to break the four. Let's see the 442, and then I will feel comfortable in the trade. Um, CRWV under
Out of the cues.
105.20, a dollar stop. Only if it's not breaking the 106.20. So
So perfect example. I had the cues as protection in case we rolled over. We did roll over. I didn't take
whoa,
any off
no, so
and
we
just
got
got
to the
stopped.
view up and whoops, yeah,
And that's totally fine. It goes back to what we talk about all the time about being wrong, just not for long.
exactly.
Same thing.
You can be wrong, you can't stay wrong. That's
Yeah.
the key. Yeah.
Uh-oh. TRWV is starting to make me nervous.
IONQ getting beat up too.
Yeah.
I'm
Under
out all shares
105.20,
NEM.
guys.
All shares
CRWV.
NEM traders. Only thing I have is USAR. And we're going to come into this IONQ, I believe. We'll take it over 48. Okay. So I will post. And we'll take it over 48. Small share size to start. See if it's got anything left in the tank.
Okay, guys, I'm in CRWV. It's a dollar stop.
No. Look at the cues going straight up, and CRWV is rolling over. This is not
And
good.
Yeah.
IONQ the same thing, straight down.
Oh, in Q, it's like a boxing. It's like in a boxing when the guy, been beaten is on the ground. That's how on Q right now. Doesn't succeed to stand up.
Out for the count. Wow, the cues are ripping now. Look at that.
Yeah.
No. Okay, hello, about to get stopped out. Here's the good news, guys. Even with some of these losing trades that I have now, we managed to bank a green day. Thanks to IonQ and Microsoft. Okay, hello is about to get stopped out, I think.
Guys, in Tesla, 441.50, I'm gonna add. I have to be aggressive in Tesla. I'm seeing the market and I see that it's a little bit behind, and I like the volume that brought it above the view up. So 441.50 gonna be an ad in, I'm gonna give $1 for the ad.
Did anybody take the Microsoft trade, by the way? Because I called out the certain levels 470, 11. I just looked right now, like, hey, why didn't it fill? And it did. It didn't fill a lot earlier, but it's part of the reason you have these limit orders in place to make sure you get paid when you're not looking.
I love to do those kind of things, because sometimes it's actually struck my decision, because sometimes it's doing and then you start to think. So when you have the right decision in the right time, you throw the orders and that's it. I love it.
If I ever trade futures, that's how I usually do it. Just all limit orders.
Especially in spready stock, it's really good.
Meanwhile, gold didn't it get to 5,100 because it just got stopped on Aquo. Okay, low.
Probably the guys, that dig in gold in Discovery Channel getting crazy, huh?
We've just extended another 25 seasons because of our.
Exactly, yeah. They just bought another land and just, dig more. Unbelievable.
$5,100 an ounce. That's wild. Telling you. What do I know though? Give a disclaimer. I'm just saying. I think we're gonna not only not have multiple reserve currencies, but stable coins will be a thing of the past. It's funny. I was just talking about Generac being down. I for sure it'd be up. They're talking about it now on the news. Like literally mentioning Generac
because of the
like, hey.
weather.
Yeah, but I would think this is usually the best time for them. Like
Yeah.
hurricane season, or blizzards, storms, any kind of thing like that. It's usually a buying motion for Generac generators.
Yeah.
But for whatever reason, it's down like 5% today, 4.5%.
Maybe they don't have enough generators, so they're down.
Yeah, maybe supply chain. You're right. Yeah, that's a good point. We've got a crazy amount of generators we're buying, believe it or not.
Spending millions.
Billions of dollars on generators. CRWV. Wah, wah, wah. Man, what is up with IonQ though? Straight up this morning. I'm glad I took advantage of that move, but man.
No, it's
I
gone.
just got in at 48 here, so.
It's gone. It's not.
Oh, you're in right now?
Yeah, I'm in it right now at 48.
All the momentum there is vanished.
47 and a quarter will be my stop loss.
The only trade that just worked out from the beginning till now, for me at least, was Microsoft. Literally bought the train wreck right at the open and then left it alone. Now it's moving. Everything else is like a little bit of up, a little bit of down. Just folks in the room here, how many of y'all, because of the weather, snow day today for the kids?
Yeah, I think the majority of places, majority of the schools are closed.
Yeah. Well, I was just thinking, like, in my mind, I'm just trying to evaluate, like, from, Washington State to Florida. I mean, I don't know, like, you know what I mean? I know New
Yeah.
York for sure, Chicago for sure, like, DC area for sure, Colorado, I think, I would imagine. But another, I'm going to go fire up my snowblower. Oh, man. Yeah, we took our dog out. He literally walked outside, looked at us like, What is this?" And he turned right back in the door. He didn't want to have anything to do with it. I'm barely hanging on to CRWV right now, by the way. Barely hanging on. That could make me a loser on the day if it does go drop here. Let's see. You had 2 feet at work in Westchester County, New York. Yeah. Dang.
Mark, has it blown by? Or Seth, has it blown past, or are you still getting pounded? I'm not too sure how long it lasts.
Yeah, we got most of ours. I think we're gonna get a little more tonight, but that's about it. Supposedly, who knows, right?
You can do a ice bath, DVG. It's
Yeah.
good for your body. Yeah,
Plunge, cold plunge.
yeah, yeah. Put kind of a bath outside, ice cold. Yeah, and just dip yourself. It's good.
So here's a fun one. We were in uh, Wisconsin, and it was like really really cold out. I mean, it is Wisconsin. But we decided that it'd be a good idea at night to take the boat out and jump on a tube and get pulled around by the boat. But sunset was already there, which is dangerous, right? So if you fall off, you can't really see where the person is, really, right? So that's risk number one. And then risk number two was if you fell off, the water was so cold that, like, we weren't even thinking about that at the time. Well, sure enough, we get whipped around. I fly off the tube into the water. It is so cold that literally, like, could barely breathe because the shock. Anyway, luckily for
Did you have
me,
any
a buddy of mine, he was a
lifeguard?
Marine. No,
Did
well,
you have,
luckily the other guy that was on the tube with me is a, like, former Marine, and I was like, "Hey man, I can't move. Help me out. Help me out." And luckily he was strong enough. He just grabbed the back of my life jacket and pulled me back on the tube. But we weren't expecting the water to be that cold, and it was funny because he was, making fun of me at first, and then I pushed him in the water. He's like, "Hey, help me get out now." But moral of the story is the cold plunge, when you know it's coming, is one thing, but when you're just dumped in there,
no, it's
it'll
cold.
shock your system real fast, man, real fast. To the
Immediately.
point where, like, I mean, my legs couldn't even. It
Yeah.
felt like just couldn't move. It was pretty brutal. Couldn't breathe really. Anyway, kind of
It's
scary.
called hypothermia.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, sorry, random story, but
I did once, but we did, we had a special clothes. We did rafting, in Golden. It's in the Canadian Rockies. And you do it on the water that, yesterday there were ice. So we jumped just to see, and it's cold. Even when you have the wetsuits, it's really cold. So on that rafting, we took a really good company. What happened? One of the one of the one of the girls on other boats fell into the water, and there was really the water was very fast, but they were
like, oh,
very
like
They were,
rapids almost.
yeah, they were very professional. So they throw a rope,
Yeah.
with something, and she tried to catch. She tried to catch. She didn't, and then suddenly you see her, boom, like a dead people, boom, her face into the water, and she just not doing nothing, like she looked
Oh
like
no.
a. So what they did, it's nice. They did half circle with the boat. They're very professional. And one
Yeah.
guy, our team leader, because he was maybe weight half of that woman, but he actually push her away and put it in our boat. She was almost blue,
Oh
almost
wow.
totally blue, but she woke up and they didn't had to do nothing and she wanted to continue and that's it. But wow, she was very blue,
Yeah.
really blue. The
That's
face.
something not to mess with, Like I spent a lot of
Yeah,
time, surfing and stuff when I was younger, and you definitely those wetsuits certainly help out. But
yeah. No, they were professional. You saw it like whoa. They did half circle so they can catch her, because the stream was so fast
yeah.
and it was live in front of me. Amazing,
Tesla, by
amazing.
the way. What's going on with
Yeah,
Tesla?
yeah.
Mark's talking about a polar bear. Yeah, the polar bear plunge, right? Yeah, they've got a club there in Long Island. They dive in and run back out a bunch of nuts. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Well, I don't know, man. CRWB in the trade now. Tesla, what a rollover. I don't know. He probably got stopped on that one, yeah.
Rick, I will answer you. I was on the beach today. I even went. It was a little bit cold, but compared to what you have there, it's nothing really. It's not so cold. But yeah, I was on the beach today. There was a little bit of wind, but the sun was shining, and yeah, I finished the running, and so no snow here.
IONQ, right at my stop loss here.
No, it's not sunny this year. There was a lot of rain, and there was a little bit like yeah, but there's nothing to complain.
It's not a bad shout, Seth. I just I don't like that it's here. We might run into a little bit of rejection here from Thursday, but it is a nice push. I don't know if you're in that trade already, but talking about Lulu.
Lululemon.
Let's see, what is Walmart doing? Or Costco? Costco looks interesting.
Lululemon. Wow.
Mm. Well, I think I'm gonna put the kettle on, make some tea. Um, we're still in CRWB. We got stopped out at OKLO. Microsoft, we've got some runners left to see how that plays out. I just don't understand when you see the Qs moving straight up. When you look at all
No,
the
there's
big
no
names,
correlation.
there's none. There's
No,
zero.
no.
It's like
I
just
saw
money
it
moving
from
into
the
ETF.
opening. From the opening, except Apple that following it, everything there is
Everything
mess.
else is limping
Mess,
around.
mess. Everything is mess.
Uh, CoreWeave guys, I think I might dump it here before I get in any trouble here.
I'm
All
still
these
there. I
burner
didn't take
shares.
any partial. Waiting. I have a stop. That's it.
All right, guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna put some tea on.
I'm still holding the IONQ. I'm down $1 on the trade.
Amazon. Okay, CRWV guys, our if we're breaking 10370, that will be good. That will actually. We got 10520. Oh yeah, yeah. We have 2 points now. Okay, it's 1 to 2. Now it's a good bar. I want to see if we have a continuous after. But love it. Somebody took the short. CRWV. Yeah, I see the Amazon. I don't know. It's really difficult to understand now. You took it. Where is your stop, Rick? Oh, not a big stop. You have like a 50 cents, 60 cents. Wow, guys. Wow, looking good, CRWV. Well, 3 point DVG. I think I want to see if we're not breaking 102. I'm going to take the first partial here. CRWV. Really good.
Out of IONQ with a loss. Wow, what an ugly chart that is, eh?
Some aggressive guys came to trade it short, huh, Scott?
Yeah, really.
Really aggressive guys. Okay, have a partial in CRWV. Yeah, 40-50, Rick. You know, Amazon is not, look at the spreads. You have 5, 6, so definitely, if I was you, I would add few more cents, you know. The low there is 85, but definitely I'm not, I wouldn't put 85.
Yeah, a little move on IONQ, sure. I think I'm done.
Yeah, I'm putting one last second chance trade on MP. That's about it. $63.76.
Let's see if we can break the low in CRWV. Low is 101.55.
Did you go short that one?
105.20.
Hmm.
Dollar stop, you know.
Yeah, I got stopped out on that one while I was making some tea. I'm glad I trimmed it though. That's good. Would have lost more than what I did. MP second chance. I'm going spear fishing.
Let's hope it goes.
Yeah.
Spear fishing.
Yeah, like bottom fishing, you know?
I know. I just saw a movie that they did the seals with the same tactic that you said because they didn't want to shoot them because then it's gonna stink and they don't know where it is, so they do it with the.
How about noodling for catfish?
What is noodling?
You put your finger down in the hole to catch a catfish with your hand.
Oh yeah, I saw that one. Oh man, you have to dive and then you put inside them. Oh my god, unbelievable.
I keep getting a little bounce here. CRWV. How man? I should go with my gut. I just wanted to short that thing instead I went long. I did like the Amazon trade that Rick posted. It was a good call out, Rick. Hope they're still hanging on to that one.
You better be. You stay there and now it starts to thrive. So
All right, MP. Let's add a little. My second chance trade today. We lost in the first trade. Let's see if we can maybe get a bounce to, I don't know, 65, 67. That'd be amazing.
you want to catch the right side of the V, huh?
I do.
Yeah,
Right
it's
on. I
very
do.
difficult. Yeah, no. One of the toughest trades that you can do.
Yeah. I'm literally the nose is down and I'm coming in, trying to pull it up. I mean, I just figured, 15% ownership from the U.S. Like that's not a bad bid to get. It's just really interesting. Like I feel, ETFs right now. To your point earlier, right? They're not really directly correlated, and it's bizarre to see inflows on the ETFs and not in the individual names, especially with earnings this week. Like you look at Microsoft, you look at Meta, you look at Apple. Yeah, you see some inflows, but they're not compared to the Qs. The Qs are going straight up, which tells me one of two things: either there is no breadth to this market and depth to this market, or people are just trying to round the edges using ETFs. Okay, another add on MP. Stop loss will be the low of day.
Dylan,
Yeah.
Annette looks not bad at all. I love this formation. I like the daily. It actually, if you can see, got to the exactly cent above a trigger on the daily. Let me read a little bit about that stock to see just ATR, institutional, the basic 70%, most of them in long, $6 ATR, sector technology, Arista Networks.
Yeah, Scott V, I get it. Apple is moving higher, but while it could be a contributor, and it is a big contributor to the Qs, as an example, that should be concerning. Like if it's just one stock propping up the markets today. Yeah, I'm looking around Google, Meta, Oracle, Microsoft, all relatively, moving higher. But if you look at the Qs and you overlay it with any of the names outside of maybe Apple, it's pretty one-sided. So
Dylan, 144.30 looks really good. The dollar stop, really good risk reward, really good daily. Love it, Annette. Good stock. Pay attention to the spread. So if you want to get, you have to put a little bit higher. Right now it's like a 15 cent, which is not really bad, not really matter. The stop is enough. But in order not to, don't try to get it with the limit of 3, 4 cents, because you're not gonna get it. So just pay attention to that, and may Bob with you.
Hmm.
oh, yeah, that's it for me, y'all. I'm gonna keep this MP trade on. Um, Still got some runners on Microsoft, but gonna do it for me. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Scott, great to see you. Amir, great to
Bye,
see you.
DVG.
Yeah,
Appreciate y'all.
take care.
Cheers. God
Yep.
bless.
All right. All right, as DVG pulls off here, again, the IONQ now is screaming, right? Yeah, you always look back and say, "I wish I would have held it," but when it
No,
goes
no,
down
no.
like that, you got to cut your losses and move on. Yeah, I think I'm done too. Okay, traders, enjoy. Again, one winning trade, one losing trade for me. Winning trade bigger than my losing trade. A good day for me as a full share size trade on NEM. Outlasted my $2 loss on USAR. See everybody back tomorrow morning where we kick it here in the 44 trading room. Stay healthy, stay good. Yep, Seth, appreciate you. Thank you for adding today. And those of you that are new and you want to come in, Scott, you too. Those of you that want to come into the room, we got a 7-day free trial. Clifton will help you out, get that done. Michael H., take care, bud. You can come into the room, 7-day free trial. Check us out. See if you like it live instead of with a delay on YouTube. Clifton will help you out. Amir, my friend,
Thank
thank
you,
you so
Scott.
much. I'll see
Welcome. I'm
you
gonna be
this
here,
week.
yeah, I'm gonna be, I think, on Wednesday. I'm gonna
Okay.
stay another 2 minutes. I'm waiting for Annette. It's Dylan. Dylan idea. I'm just putting it on numbers. I want to see, give it a few minutes to see if I can get it. Any question, guys? Um, yeah, I took the partial and got out of the entry. What I have earlier was better. Not always I have to do, the second chance. It really depends. Really depends. CRWV. I think CRWV is really creative. Sometimes we actually definitely can be creative. It's a stock that was 12% up. You don't just, short it because you feel like. And this is why I started the short. You know, it did the lower high, although it was um, although it was very high percentage green. And the key is, I love those trades, you know, and the reason I'm catching them, don't think all the time, but you know, the risk reward is amazing, is because uh, you do type of trade, and this is why you need to be. You need to be specify in your own playbook. You know, trades that you do so many times that you can see the potential. You know, even before the trade is happening, you can see that that stock is a good candidate for that. And the more you do it and you get confidence, you put much more size, and then you can nail it. And that's the key. What is the number 14? Ah, no, it $1. I forgot to, yeah, I forgot to put the, you know, above the shift. Yeah, it was supposed to be $1. Yeah, yeah. And sometimes, and this is also something like, don't be afraid to take a bigger stop. Again, it's depend on the ATR. In MU, you know, it did like 6, 7 points, and we had $2 stop. Again, I'm not gonna take, for example, just throw in an order. I don't know, stock that ATR is 90 cents. I'm gonna take it with $1 or $2, but um, definitely sometimes don't be cheap on your stop. Don't be too much, you know, expend it too much, but definitely this is something I learned, you know, because sometimes, you know, you take a stop and you try to make it smaller, that so you can actually take a bigger size in the past, and then you've been kicked up, and then the trade is going. So every time you're learning. So this is something. Now I can watch CRWV. You can actually put CRWV, guys, in 15 minutes. How beautiful it looks. Really, really nice. Okay, Annette. Think, yeah, I'm gonna put an order. No question, guys. We have one-on-one mentoring right now. It's free. Because if you do it private with me, it will cost you. So, IBRX. CRWV revenue low. Beautiful. We got 105.20. Right now we are 4 points. We had the dollar stop. Okay, now we are more than 4 points. We are 4.5 points. Love the capitulation. Oh, this is a good question. I don't always think about it. Um, I just saw today, you know, like a small movie, you know, on YouTube, like on, you know, reading the tape, you know, and sometimes according to that, you know, exactly what you see here. Out of the blue right now, since we got into the trade, we are under the 9. It shows weakness. We are breaking every support. Um, if I'm gonna see it, you know, a big volume, I have to see it above the 9 EMA. And since we have a distance from the 9 to the VWAP, I could. But definitely right now, and I'm watching it right now, you know, in 5, 15, and I just took another partial, and probably my stop right now, if I'm watching according to 15 minutes, 103.30. Like 2 points from this. I want to give it. In my mind, in those kind of situations when I'm kind of deep in the money, I don't have problem to see correction. And for example, if it get to 103 area and, you know, show me something, I can even add. But again, I'm just let it fall right now. Okay, guys. So just waiting for the net, but I'm gonna go away. If you have any questions, this is my mail, and thank you very much. Bye.